Alright. I think it's time to play the game. Yeah. I was considering doing Honkai today, actually. Because I'm a little behind on Honkai, but I'm behaving. I'm doing Chained Echoes. I did look up something because I needed it for my, like, myself, I guess. So, for some reason, my brain was really struggling. Here, let me move this over so you can join me in the awkwardness of how quiet this game is on the title screen. The music just stops. I think I bitched about this before. It just stops. And it bothers the fuck out of me. Anyway, so, the class statues, right? Uh, oh my god. This game reminds me so much of Evoland. I want to play Evoland 2 again so bad. Anyway, that's beside the point. The class statues that give you, you know, your classes. So like this cleric class, you need a water, like a divine water or something. And I was like, how the fuck do you get these? You know, I was just curious. Like, have I missed something? You know, for some reason my brain was really struggling with it. Because I don't know. I guess I'm just not used to JRPGs anymore. I'm used to things just being fucking handed to me now, and I fucking hate it. Well, I googled it, and from what I understand, it's basically just something you'll get over time. So even though I found a statue, like, I found a statue back in the previous area, and it bothered the fuck out of me because I was like, it's right here. I wanna use it. I don't have a fucking water, and for some reason that really fucking bothered me until I fucking looked it up, and I was like, okay, no, these are legit items that you have to just earn. You don't just get them for free. Imagine that. And I don't know why that was such a concept for me, but it was. Anyway, moving on. Well, technically the first statue we were given one, so we could, you know, unlock it and see what it did. Ooh. So this is technically the second one, you know, because again I have the cleric one already. But yeah. It was just very interesting. I mean, I appreciate it. There are a lot of things in this game that I really appreciate. So, it just, I don't know, it reminded me a lot of, like, old school games, and it made me happy. Alright. I don't remember why we're here. I think it's because we're heading towards the thing. The mountains are behind the group, only the Fear Woods need to be passed in order to reach Torment. Okay. So, we went... I'm trying to remember. We went through the mountains, and we were attacked on the bridge, right? We all fell and got separated, and then everyone had to find their way to the inn. It's like an inn. We met back up, and then we are coming through the woods to get to Torment, to get to, fuck, I almost said Rigel. The kingdom, she's not in my party, but Lynn, that's her name. Lynn is from. Her brother, Frederick? Question mark? Frederick? Potentially might be starting a war. Okay. That's it. Oh, we've read this already. Wait, it's Volandis! That's so cool! It's not Valentia, but it's close enough for me. As I recall, what's her name, the princess, woke up early. The innkeeper said she went into the Fury Woods. Nobody in the Fury Woods has seen her, but they said the innkeeper has a history of being involved in the disappearances of young women, and we were following. Oh! I did not remember that. Okay, okay. I was hoping we could find the name, but you know what? Maybe it's Aldrea. Maybe we're just gonna have fucking echoes shit. Aldrea, I was gonna say Aldea. Aldrea, Rigel. I don't know. I was trying to make a fucking connection, but really I'm just reaching. We're in the Feyrewood. Oh. I have a very bad feeling about this. We also got some backstory on Rob. This Dimebert. Normally I have a pretty good sense for a person's character, but I couldn't get much out of him. Dimebert. Was that the innkeep? Do you think Lynn is possibly still there? You're not going to tell me that the guy kidnapped Lynn while I was sleeping next to her. My sleep is not very deep, I'll have you know. We don't know if he mixed anything into the drinks, though. Can't be serious. Enough, we have to go back. He's right. If we are wrong about our assumptions, she will surely be able to manage the way to Torment on her own. But if the rumors are true, let's head back. Okay. Hold on, I want to talk to people. On the way to Torment, you've almost made it. Thanks. Look at the puppy. Talk to me. Keep away from the western part of the Feyre Woods. Forest dragons can be found there. Living in the woods, they may have lost the ability to breathe fire, but they are still very dangerous. I may have talked to these people before. But you know what? I'm happy to talk to them again. There is only one forest bigger than the Feyre Woods on Volantis, the Inner Sanctum. It's forbidden to go there, and if you ask me, it's too dangerous as well. I heard fairies live there and play tricks on humans. Ooh. Kitty. My wife got some delicious coffee today. Would you like to try some? Yeah! Oh. Okay. Okay. That's the wrong way. Yes, I got it. Thank you, sir. Okay. This is cute. Alright, do we have any shit to level up? Combine. Hold on. I know! I can just imagine the kitty like getting in your lap and like putting its fucking claws on you like you are mine now, human. Captured. Claimed. Okay. Okay, nothing I'm super interested in upgrading or combining. I'm assuming we have full slot. Oh. Not you. And not Glenn. Okay. Not upgrade. Wait, actually, can I upgrade anything? I don't know if that's any better for her, because she's not in my fucking party right now. Hold on. Does he still have, shit in this bow? Okay. Set into weapon. Let's do the recurve bow. Okay. We can give him HP. I think he has really low HP. That could be good. Okay, what if we do HP? And then we can also give him auto shield with the 1. Okay. I don't have another 1 for you. Alright, what about armor? Sure, we can do paralyze hit. Why not? Okay. If you travel northeast, you'll reach the flower fields of Perpetua. Be sure to pack some medicine so that you can protect yourself from status ailments. A group of scientists have set up camp in the west. I wonder what they're looking for. I do remember that. Need anything? What you got? What you got? What you got? Nothing interesting. Nothing interesting. Do I need to go upstairs? I think I've already looted all of this. No. Oh, do we have to go all the way back to that one inn? Okay, okay. So to go all the way back through the Fyrwood. Got it. Here we go. I was like, oh god, what's the button for that? Claim reward. There's another class emblem in the Fyrwood, okay. But I wonder if we can take on that, the yak. Did I already get this one? It would technically be like around here, right? That's going like basically straight across? Yeah. Okay, I must have already gotten that one. Well, I think it tells me if I've already gotten it, though. That's the one thing I don't like. I don't like the buried treasures. The points are way too far apart. Which, I mean, you do have the freedom of just mashing the button, but... Dimebert. It was this guy with the flowers, right? Yeah. Oh. This isn't sus. Maybe he's just getting some, like, I don't know, materials? What is this place? Are these cells? We need to find Len fast. Agreed. Agreed. The experiment was a success. I was able to transfer a plant's ether into another plant. Its magical potential increased drastically. But that was only the easy part. Oh. Not Show Tucker. Not Show Tucker bullshit. The results of my experiments are astonishing. I was able to put the soul of a plant into a monster. Again, the magical potential increased. Unfortunately, the monster died. My colleagues will not like to hear it, but I have to change my test subjects. No, it's Show Tucker. No! The Court of Ethics has banned me from Torment. Wage war for over a century, but cry foul when a few lives are lost. Without human experimentation, I won't be able to get any results. Oh my god. Oh. That was so smart of them to put those there. After reading those. Oh. Okay, that was good game. Good writing, good writing. Oh, that hurts. I feel icky. Oh, so icky. I went the right way. Oops. Princess! What did he do to you, Princess? She's unconscious but otherwise fine. Let's take her and leave quickly. And straight into my trap. If only you'd moved on to Torment and not listened to the gossip of the villagers. You lousy piece of shit, I'll kill you! Do not waste your strength. The way I see it, we will spend the next few days having a good time together. If you think these bars will prevent me from slitting your throat, then I'm pretty sure they'll hold your anger. They've been tested several times, so calm down for now. And you're involved in these things as well, child? What is this all about? You know me as Dimebert, the landlord of this cozy inn, but I'm actually a former scientist from Tormund. And this here is my little laboratory. What sick shit have you been doing here? Glad you asked. For centuries, the magical potential of all races has been declining from generation to generation. In a few decades, nobody will be able to cast magic anymore. My goal is to tickle out this potential. For this reason, you're abducting people? If I can infuse several souls into one living being, I might raise his magical potential tremendously. So I developed a procedure to catch and infuse souls. I obviously needed test subjects, though. I started with flowers, but eventually switched to monsters and humans. Unfortunately, I forgot one thing. A soul is not only a collection of ether, it is the collective consciousness of a living being. With the soul, I transfer not only ether, but also personalities and memories. It's like a second identity would enter the body. The highly developed human mind broke immediately. It went insane. Theoretically, it was a success. The magical potential increased. If it had not killed itself, its body would have endured the strain and would still be alive. Can you believe it? You did this. Len, you're awake? I already thought their screams sounded differently. The Weeping Marys in your garden. Are they human souls I infuse into flowers? Only some of them, I must add. The ether makes them bloom even prettier. You're mad. A fully developed human mind I can see, hear, and feel, trapped inside a flower, deprived of everything. Nobody noticed the disappearance of so many people? Most people here are travelers whose homes are far away, and the Kratara Mountains are not considered very safe. If once a month a person disappeared, no one would think anything of it. But I must confess, maybe I overdid it a bit. The people of Aiden got suspicious. Alright, thanks for answering my questions. In retrospect, I shouldn't have asked, so let's stop it here. You'll pay now. And how will you do this, hmm? You don't simply cage a thief. She's so funny. Oh my god. How? You don't actually think a lousy lock could keep me in, do you? After this, I will not forgive this man. Len, are you able to walk? Yes, I'm fine. I'm just at a loss for words. Just save them for now. I'm assuming that what she did was while they were talking, she looked at the lock to see, like, wait, why is my party like this? Hello? Hold on, I gotta fix this fast. Oh, we have Len back. I'm gonna put Glenn here and Killian here. I don't remember exactly what they do, so I need to look at my party later. Want to make sure she's in her best shit. I'm gonna leave her with what she has on right now, for now. Okay. But yeah, I think what she did was she just looked at the lock, and then when she was like, I'm over this, she just walked over, unlocked it, and then opened the door. I don't think she used X-ray vision, as funny as that is. Oh, how kind of you. Oh, look at the slims. Okay, nothing to steal. Got it. Wait, no. Yokogiri is the AoE. Here we to win. As much as I would love to use AoE. Do we get fully healed, or is it just TP? I think we get fully healed. Okay. I'm gonna go back. That looks like the correct way. Okay, this is the only way to go, it looks like. I'm just gonna do water jump for the AoE. For the sake of this, I might swap them out with each other. Money! You know what? I don't want her to die. What was the point of this? Okay, hold on. I guess how you can go back and loot things. Ooh. I don't want to worry about that right now. I want to upgrade it. Progress. The human test subjects increased their magic abilities immensely, but similar to the monsters, no one survived the experiments. However, I succeeded multiple times in embedding the human souls into plants. They survived the procedure and are blooming in white splendor throughout my garden. Hate that. That was literally just a way for you to get that chest. Now we go back. Damn it, how did this happen? Where do you think you're going, child? Stop right there. Dimebird. Curses. There's nowhere left, you monster. You're abominable. Abominable? Abominable. Abominable. Yeah. Deeds will have an end now. When it suddenly get dark, I don't know. Arlette, to me. The girl? What are you waiting for? Go, or you'll get a beating. This magic potential. Impossible. Well, now you're at a loss for words, aren't you? Arlette's the only one who survived the infusion of countless souls. You're not serious. I swear to you, shitface, you'll never get out of here alive. You do not decide that. Go, Arlette. Show them your power. The swearing in this game. Alright, does she have a steal? She does. Wait till water. Alright, let's get him in here to poison. Yeah, we need to get bleed on her first. Absorb damage. Ooh. I'll just defend. I need to get the poison back on her. Does anyone have a silence ability? I'm not sure. I don't think so. All stats up. Oh boy. Okay, we still have that. Still have that. Guess I'll just heal. Can I even poison her right now? I'm just gonna defend. Ooh, spicy. Very spicy. Not too bad. How do you swap Victor out? I don't have any win for him to swap out to, sadly. What is this, Arlette? That can't be all you've got. It's over, Dimebert. You brat, you're useless. Stop. What are you doing? Not the flowers, stop it. My precious flowers. Oh. She lives. Her wounds are severe. I can only treat them temporarily. We have to bring her to a doctor. But are we doing her a favor? It's not for us to decide. Even in times of peace, one is not spared from the cruelty of man. If you think this was a particularly cruel example, then you haven't experienced much of the world yet. Are you telling me this is a common story to tell at a campfire? No, it's a common story to withhold at a campfire. There, that should do it. We have to go. Let's take her to Aiden. I don't know, Killian. That was pretty fucked. The doctor will take care of her. Poor girl. I cannot fathom what she has been through. Thanks for solving the problem with Dimebert. There was a lot of gossip about him, but nobody would have thought that such cruelties were committed on his property. I must thank you as well. My daughter, Yelena, was probably one of his victims. She disappeared without a trace a few moons ago. That didn't suit her at all. When I think about what he did to her... We will leave for the White Rose Inn right away and take care of his property. I just wish I could strangle this monster with my own hands. Now shut up. Can't a person here drink his ale in peace? Sorry, we'll be quieter. The volume is not even the problem, Dollface, but the content. He's talking crap. I can't listen to that. What do you mean? Please avoid the conversation. This is General Godfrey of Terran. Usually he comes here for a drink because the constant rain and torment depresses him too much, or so he says. He's not to be joked with. I don't know him. He must be new. And we shouldn't get to know him. Remember Mathieu? Keep your identity secret until we're in Torment. It's not far anyway. This Dimebird, or what he was called, wanted to change the world. He wanted to accomplish great deeds. This is admirable. Didn't you hear what he was doing? Of course I did. Do you know how many people stand in the way of progress and are crushed every day? The weak just die. No different to a good old-fashioned war. How can... Now be quiet. What are you trying to tell me, huh? You don't agree with me? Do you want to claim that the life of your daughter weighs more than progress? Keelan, hold yourself back. Even if you beat him up and we run away, the village will surely feel the consequences. Just father another daughter. It can't be that hard for you. You're breeding like rabbits. You probably remember the gutter where you fell upon her mother for the first time. Find a new victim there. You asshole. What did you say? Who do you think you're talking to? Oh. Glenn, I'm sorry. What have you done? He'll take revenge on the entire village. Can this day get any worse? He's asleep? Thank God. And you... I'm grateful for Dimebird, but please leave now. If we're lucky, he will have forgotten everything when he wakes up. First is Dimebird, then General Godfrey. What's wrong with these people? Well, people have the potential to be as angels, and yet often they choose to act like demons. But we must not let it get us down. It's our job to make the world a better place. That's why we have to rebuild our group, Glenn. Let's move on. We leave the village to the north. Let's see. Trying to speak because I'm watching with audio currently. Oh my god, hi guys. Are you well, Raphael? I heard a demon attack the banquet. I only got a few scratches from it. That's a relief. You're needed here. His Holiness is behaving strangely. How so? He closed half of all churches in southern Pangaea, and almost all orphanages in the Free Cities. Can you imagine the chaos that's going on right now? The citizens are terrified. They are losing their faith. He has his reasons. Only I do not see these reasons. I've only spoken to Sir Dom and Inquisitor Ava. Don't worry so much. This blade serves to judge heretics. It has no other function. This topic does not fall within your jurisdiction. We are the swords of the church. You don't have to tell me that. But if I do not know His Holiness's targets, where do I strike? A sword does not need to see. It must be guided by a steady hand, and it can find its targets. Pangaea, if it's like the real world continent. Okay. His Holiness knows what he is doing. Inquisitor Wyatt. He is awaiting us. Come. We'll talk another time. Look at that. Raphael, why are you back? There were complications. I had to... Yes. I've already heard about it. A demon or something. Have you forgotten your orders? Hold on, I'm getting yelled at for D&D and we're not playing D&D. Okay. You're the most reliable sword I have at hand, and therefore it hurts me all the more that you return so early. Forgive me, Your Holiness. I will leave for Valandis immediately. It is in good hands with me. Under my supervision, the church will be able to expand even further. Why Valandis, if I may ask, Your Holiness? Valandis is a swamp of the wicked. As you know, war has been raging there for years. It is time that we show the pagans a true way. Let Raphael see to it that we gain a foothold there. Marcus now receives you. Oh great, you three come along with me. There we have the reason for our red numbers, His Holiness himself. Watch your tongue. Unlike you, I have a reputation to keep. You cannot blame the bad business on him alone. I can't. The church division is squandering money all over the place. Soldiers, churches, priests, orphanages. And do you know in how many countries people still pay taxes? Almost nowhere. And I hear that you have had to close several locations. Where does this money you save go? It's probably running away from you. You make it easy for yourselves. We may not make a direct profit, but the success of all your departments is based on our work. We're the ones who civilize the barbarians. We turn monkeys into men so that you are able to use your tools and throw money into your purses. They are able to use your tools and throw money into your purses. Without the church, you are nothing. Hear, hear, well spoken. Enough. Stop it altogether. His Holiness certainly has good reasons to come close to close some of his locations. I trust him. He is the foundation of our faith. I tolerate no disrespect. Forgive me, my lord, but it is time for results. I read the report from Volandes. Inquisitor Raphael, I trust you'll be returning shortly? I will do so tonight, my lord. Normally no beast would scare me away, but this red-eyed demon was in a league of its own. Red-eyed, you say? My lord? Please come closer. The rest of you, leave the room. My lord. Closer. Kneel down. Impossible. My lord? You actually met her there, did you not? What do you mean, my lord? The Holy Mother. She is in Volandes. Can that be? Does fate bring them together? I do not quite understand. From now on, you are under my direct command. But my faith binds me to His Holiness, and it will stay this way. Raphael, listen to me. Your mission remains basically unchanged. But beyond that, you have to do two things. You have two things to do for me. First, somewhere in Volandes lies the grave of Lady Reyna. You must find it. The grave of Lady Reyna? But even more importantly is that you bring the Holy Mother to me. She has returned. You met her at the banquet. Her name is Princess Celestia Valkyria of Terran. Len. Okay, that's Len. Bring her to me, Raphael. She is the foundation of our faith and our company. A very long time ago, when Eldrea was still divided into thousands of kingdoms and wars raged in every corner, an abysmal evil appeared. It is said that it was created out of suffering, despair, and hatred of mankind. Within 7 days, it plunged the world into a sea of flames, inexorably? I've never known how to say that word. Extinguishing life almost everywhere. No weapons existed that could destroy it. Eldrea seemed lost. However, with the power of the one god and under the guidance of the Holy Mother, the evil could be sealed. Until today, it sleeps in its cage, waiting for its chance. The arrival of the Holy Mother is a sign. The time for the final battle draws near. Raphael, we stand at the crossroads of destiny. It is your task that we follow the light on the right path. You are responsible for the future of this world. The plot thickens. Everything revolves around Len. Learn skills. Alrighty, so we got blind, physical damage, dealing extra 3 times damage on paralyzed foe, raises crit chance by 15% for 5 turns all. Inexorably. Okay. Thank you. So I could get a buff, which is pretty good, or I could get this. More rare drops. I think I like this better. More rare drops. Okay. More jumps. Let's get wind jump. Offer? Restores TTP. Oh, it just takes its CP and gives it to someone else. I think we talked about that earlier. Ooh. I think I'll take this. Ooh, or this. Ooh. I don't use the limit break that often, but it would encourage me to use the limit break more often. I think I'll still take the debuff. Inflicts drive for 2 turns, grants HP regen. Okay, HP regen is pretty good. HP absorb. I think I'll take the healing him. Decoy. Raises chance to be attacked by an enemy. Lowers overdrive by 15. Raises attack and magic by 50%. Lowers defense and mind by 15%. I think restraint is better. Better control of the overdrive bar. Cures all status ailments. Charges attack to deal 125% more damage on next turn. Inflicts silence. Oh, there's your silence. I'll take the silence. But it's only for one turn. I'll grab it. Why not? Just to have it. Ooh, we're getting full on things. Cap. Oh, I can look at my shit now. Upgrade armor. We got a... Was it a metal jerkin? Was it another metal jerkin? Defense. I think I'd rather have her have it because she's gonna always be in the party pretty much. Yeah. So I can remove from armor. Okay, and then go to set into armor. Her current armor, the metal jerkin. And we can give her the TP cost down. And then we can also give her something else. Switch out TP? Could be good. But I don't think she's swapping? Question mark? I don't think so. I could be wrong. I think she's with Glenn. But I think I'd rather give her SOS defense up. And then I'm also going to go into my formation and I'm gonna move Glenn down here so he has someone to swap to. Actually, I think I'm gonna swap the... No, we'll do this. Okay. That should be good. Okay, so we're going to the north now. Oh, can I teleport? I can. Okay, I want to see if we can take out this yak. I feel like we're strong enough. Yeah, we're good. Alright, let's get a poison on it. Not weak to anything. Unfortunate. Aw, good morning, Myri. Just get bleed on it. Yep, get him out so he can help out with healing. Okay. Complete the quest, a Goblin's Dilemma. Don't know about that. Mountain Baby? Oh, that's in Cortara. Okay. Okay, well, I mean, that's all I wanted to do there. Okay. Just where we came from? I think so. The fuck was that? Oh, inflicts dry. Okay. Ooh. Who are you? Errand boys, huh? Don't get in our way. The river's water doesn't seem to have any special properties. I wonder how it preserved the body so well. Eh? We probably made the discovery of the century. Hey, who are you? Away with you. You can find numerous giant skeletons in the Kataria Mountains, but we've never found such a well-preserved specimen. It looks almost alive. You'd think it'd rise at any moment. Oh my god, I can read. Would you like to pray to the heroes of Leonar? What? Oh, Is it the... Okay, I see, I see, I see. Alright, so that's now 2 that we found. That we need water for. We have to keep it in mind, I guess. I'm to cut these trees and make space for the camp to expand. Doing all this alone will take some time, though. Well, sorry, I can't help you. Okay, calm the fuck down. I think I'm putting Glenn back over here. Does Glenn have AoE? No. Okay. The fuck is that? Oh shit. Oh, this is a special enemy, I guess. Okay, not bad. Okay, it's not a special enemy, it's almost dead. I was just thinking it was special because it had a unique name, but I think it's just because I hadn't seen that name yet before. Alright, here's the top one. Great. Okay, straight down. See what I mean? You have to like really keep it in mind. And that's such a pain in the ass. Wait, it's not over here. Where's the other one? How did you actually make it through Kortara on your own, Sienna? Avoiding danger is my talent. Doesn't seem to blah blah blah. Let's call it a run of bad luck. Granted, in Kortara, Elizabeth with magical abilities helped me. Elizabeth who knows magic. The one I was thinking of was, I think, on the other screen, now that I'm, like, thinking about it. Oh my god, this place is huge. Hello? Ow. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't look at the alpha wolf. Okay, it also doesn't have a steel. What about these? Okay, cool. Weak to wind. Thank god I got wind jump. I was literally thinking, oh, of course when I get wind jump, nothing is gonna be weak to wind anymore. But it doesn't seem to be the case. Thank goodness. Okay, the alpha wolf is doing what I assumed it would. Oh, it heals as well. Never mind. For some reason I assumed I'd already killed one, but no, I'm assuming that once I kill one, it'll probably call for more. Please don't kill her. Doesn't seem like it is. It seems like it's just going to heal. Okay. Money. Okay. I never found the other the other mark. Did I overlook it? Possibly. There it is. But I think this is the same one from earlier, because there's that frog. Okay. So it'll be down or to the right? The treasure, I mean, not the, I mean, it might be down or to the right, I don't know. Yeah, because it's that. Oh, here it is. Ooh, sneaky. Okay, so it's back over there. Don't know if that was really worth it, but we'll take it. I kind of want to see what's to the left, but I feel like that's going to be so out of the way. It's okay, we'll try it anyway. Oh, hello. Let's leave. They were not kidding about Durgans. Definitely not kidding. The funny thing is, she has how much HP? She could almost survive that smack. Oh, it's raining now. Okay. More Durgans. Okay, can't go that way. Alrighty. This area is making more sense, is it? See why you're kind of confused. What's up? Planning to reuse this area at a later level. That's fair. Almost out of coffee. While switching every turn. Thus, all the statues without the sacred water needed to get stuff. And the dragons, I can kill one bite, you're gonna be back to ending. Yeah. So this is your hometown, Tormund. Oh, this is your hometown, Tormund. That needed, what is it? Colon? Colon? Colon. Not a comma. Yes, the main capital of Terran, where the rain never ends. Well, it actually ends sometimes, but the days are few and far between. The city is so gloomy, it makes me want to go to a bar and get a drink. Or have a hot bath. Hey, come with me, fast. Prince Frederick is about to give a speech in front of the palace. I bet it's about the rumors. A speech? Let us go there as well. Do you think the rumors are true? Apparently an airship returned from Barnsport with an injured general. I've heard something about an assassination. Do you think Ascania planned to betray the treaty? We've been waiting for almost an hour now. Shouldn't we just head straight into the palace? Now that you said it, here they come. Look at how many people came despite the weather. I can't wait to see their faces when they hear the terrible news. Maybe I should go down to get a better look. Keep your emotions at bay, Lady Elena. Remember your position. Strict as always, my dear General Guston. There's no period. The same goes for you. The people might get the wrong idea seeing you laughing in the face of such terrible news. Alright, General Killjoy. Besides, I think most of them have already heard the rumors. They truly spread fast. Have you finished your small talk? Oh, my prince. Then let me have a word now. Wait, he's older than Len? He doesn't look older than Len. He looks like a kid. Wait, is that a grimoire still? Citizens of Tormund, I come before you with important news. News that weighs heavily upon my heart. I ask you, for how many years have we watched our families and friends being murdered? For how many generations have our homeland been plundered and ravaged? While our enemies are being fed by foreigners, we had to endure hunger and suffering. We may share Valandis with Ascania and Gravos, but it is not with the same blood that flows through our veins. It is not the same blood that flows through our veins. A year ago, the tide turned. We conquered one shire and defeated Gravos. Because we all worked together. Because we did not give up. But Gravos, in his devious ways, did not endure this and only killed hundreds of not only killed hundreds of Terran soldiers in the explosion, but also sacrificed its own people. Is this what passes as honor in Valandis? Ascania's idea of ethics and morals is no less devious. Which is why the decision to sign a peace treaty 1 year ago was difficult for me. But I did not want any more of our soldiers to die. I did not want our citizens to starve any longer. To this day, I am firmly convinced that it was the right decision. But today, word from Farnsport has reached us. Our Chancellor and soldiers have been murdered. During the peace ceremony, Troops from Ascania executed Chancellor Edgar and some of our brave soldiers. Only General Mathieu could escape and bring us the word. So the rumors are true after all. I keep forgetting, is it Matty? Like Matty? Or is it Mathieu? I don't remember. Can we accept this? No. I have no choice but to take up arms again. The war that I wanted to avoid at all costs will continue. For this, I need your support, people of Terran. I can promise you one thing, though. You will not experience famine or misery anymore, because this war will be ended quickly. With the annexation of Wernshire, we acquired the weapon that devastated the area a year ago. You hear correctly. The most powerful weapon in the world is now in our possession. Behold, the Grand Grimoire. How did they get it? This is the weapon that could destroy an entire city? Terrifying, but it looks so harmless. If it belongs to us, then nobody will mess with us anymore. There it is, Killian, that's the same stone. Yes, this is the Grand Grimoire that destroyed Wernshire, but contrary to the prince's words, it was not used by Gravos back then. It had always been in Tyrion's possession. What? How do you know that? Why didn't you tell me that you knew about the stone? Copy is getting to me. I know about it, but I don't know. I don't have any more information than you do. Sorry, Glenn. Hi! Yes, this game is good. With this weapon, we can destroy the entire armada with one blow and bring this war to an early end. Rest assured, people of Terran, this war will end soon and we will be the victors. Okay, so hear me out. What does he expect to happen? It was used in the fight, like the war against Gravos, and it blew everything up. What does he expect to happen? What do the people expect to happen? It's just gonna go boom. It's gonna be like... Never mind, that'd be spoilers for Time Zero. But you guys know what I'm talking about. You use strong weapons of destruction. What do you expect to happen? Why does the prince show the grimoire in public? Make it the people feel assured, and the rumors will probably intimidate the enemies. Let's hurry to the palace. I must speak with him. Matty. Is it Mathieu or Maddie? Is it Mathieu or Maddie? I'm gonna say Mathieu, because I think that's correct. Mathieu is a miserable liar. Sir Victor, about the grimoire. Sorry, I didn't mention it earlier. The Grand Grimoire is one of the reasons I'm in Valandis. I'll make it up to you. There is someone I would like you to meet, but first, let us escort the princess safely to the palace. Did we not? I want to keep her at my party. Dear sister, thanks be to fate you are well. Words can't describe how relieved I am. At last, all those sleepless nights are over. Please tell me, where have you been? I'm sorry, Frederick. It was not my intention to cause you grief. I should be angry, but now that you are back with me, I just can't. Your companions have my deepest gratitude. If it were any other day, I would have arranged a big banquet for your return, but with the war ahead, we must set an example to the citizens. Do not worry, I've had enough of banquets anyway. I want so bad to give her May's voice. She literally acts like her, and it's great. Frederick, I have an important matter to discuss with you. I was present at the banquet in Farnsport and saw what happened there. It was not the soldiers from Ascania who attacked our men, it was a wild demon. You're not telling us anything new. What do you mean? Sir Mathieu told us about it. His report of the evening was very detailed. General Mathieu, why don't you tell it yourself? Mathieu. Very well. As the princess explained, there was an attack on the banquet by a demon, but even the strongest beasts had no chance in the presence of the best knights of Valandis. The monster was quickly put down, but the real monster appeared only afterwards. Ascania showed its true colors. Chancellor Sigurd had our men and Chancellor Edgar assassinated in the chaos of the attack. Our men were killed by the swords of Ascania. I am sure they would have blamed the demon, but I was able to escape and carry the truth to you, my prince. This is a lie. How can you be sure that I'm lying with all the confusion that was going on there? Hold your tongue, wretched traitor. Do not trust him. I saw you with my own eyes. You gave the robbers the order to kill Lady Parnella. And that is not the end of it, Lord Brother. After the banquet, I hurried home through Cortara. Do you know who stood in my way? This man who even tried to kill me. With all due respect, that is not true. Why do you say that? Why do you say that? First you claimed that I am lying about the banquet, and now you are trying to slander me? Prince, please don't listen to her. She seems confused. You have been away for a long time, Celestia. Let us talk later. It's best if you go to your room now and freshen up. For your companions, I will provide the best rooms in town and will reward them generously tomorrow. Frederick, this is not the right time for you to take care of my well-being. This war is based on a lie. I see your point, and I promise you we'll talk more about it tonight, but now, please get some rest. This is literally May! May's whole situation. I'm dying on the inside. This is amazing. Please do not ask me to do this again, Prince. It breaks my heart to lie to the princess. And it would break hers if she knew that her brother is very well aware that Sir Mathieu took care of the Chancellor. Your truth is more useful to us than my sisters. You performed your role surprisingly well, General Mathieu. Thank you, my prince. One could think my sister is the real liar. If not for the fact that she is the most honest person in Volantis. I agree. Mathieu, step forward. Prince? Remove your armor. My armor? Are my words unclear? I don't understand. As you said, my sister is the most honest person in Volantis. When my sister claims the demon invaded the banquet, it is exactly what happened, right? Yes, as we already know. If my sister tells of a group of dwarves that are singing an ode to the moon on top of this tower, then there is a group of dwarves standing on top of this very tower and are giving away the most beautiful ode to the moon. Prince? And when my sister claims that you tried to kill her, you actually did try. Wait, please, you just said that to discredit my statements. So my sister is a liar, after all. No, I mean, in this case, Prince. Luck seems to be on your side today, General. Normally I'd have them slit your throat. But since your statement is the foundation for this war, our people would be skeptical if I had to explain that you were executed after your return. I'm sorry, please, I meant no harm to Terran. But the people will certainly not be skeptical when I tell them that General Mathieu came back from this bloody banquet with only one arm and one eye. No. No. Bitch. Sir Victor said he will bring someone who can tell me more about the Grimoire, but it has been an hour already. Sienna and Killian went to the city. Rob and Lynn stayed at the castle. I'm too nervous to wait here. Maybe I should take a look around the city as well. No, I want Sienna back! Damn it. Alright, let's loot. Oh my god. Kitty. Yay! Sacred water! There's nothing better than sitting here, reading a book and drinking a cup of hot tea while the rain falls against the window. Facts. Oh, okay. They don't want to talk to me. Fine. Fuck you too. Only 55 money. No. That's not enough. They say the Ascanians like to party, but when it comes to drinking, nobody can beat us. Pickled onions with lots of sugar. The onion liqueur is the hit in Terran. Another shot of onion liqueur. Liqueur. 20 minutes of petting, purring, and cat sitting on Clint later. Yeah. Oh man. The constant rainfall and the dark atmosphere take its toll on our spirits. We in Torment are considered to be particularly melancholic. Oh my god. Oh my god. But how do I get down there? Eh? Oh, here we go. The stream of water in Torment is unremitting. Unremitting? What? Unremitting. What does that word mean? You could use the energy to run engines. It's ever going? Ever flowing? Unstoppable? I mean, water is a force thing. It never lets up. Okay. Believe it or not, I've already applied for a patent. Patent, but I think it's patent. Oh my god, I can't speak English. Please some help. But thanks to the constant war, I haven't been able to start with the production yet. I literally didn't pay attention to anything you said, sir. Not sorry. Hello? They say that the rain is the tears of the gods who pity us. Oh, that's a mood. Can I go back here? No. I want to sit here. This is a nice little spot. Look at it. It's so pretty. Okay. I kept wanting to say like patent or patent. I think it's patent actually, because it's like oh it is? Okay. Patent, okay. My son wants to study but the taxes are too high. We can't possibly save enough money. If only the war would end. Sir, your people don't want war. Nobody wants war. What? What's this? It was already shown on my map, which is weird, but I guess it just showed it. Sorry. Sorry for interrupting. As you were. Oh, I didn't mean to screen transition, but okay. Is this their father? No. The fresh air will do you good, father. King Valheim? Valheim? But now tell me, why did you leave the castle? Where have you been all this time? The walls of this palace were suffocating. I am a princess, not a nun. I set out to look beyond the walls, to see what we have been fighting for all these years. And what did you find? Are you really interested in it? I thought you only cared for this war. You portray me as a bloodthirsty warlord, which I am not. Besides, we shouldn't talk like this in front of father. Then go and see for yourself what lies over the walls, what people talk about, what they wish and hope for. You know what? You know that I told the truth about the banquet, don't you? Of course I believe that. Of course I believe you that you have not. Of course I believe you that you have seen the demon, but you certainly couldn't have noticed everything. I ask again. You know I was telling the truth. And you accept the lie. I accept what Terra needs most. It will be over quickly. I guess it will. They give him a few more weeks. It's good that you came back. You can't show it, but I'm sure father is happy that you're back with us. Father. His hands are so rough. His hands? I remember them tall yet gentle. Loving hands that lifted me up into the sky as a little girl. They're so rough now, like the hands of a knight swinging a sword. But they probably always have been. His hands held a sword more often than his daughter, after all. Once the war is over, I'll save up and buy my own house. You know what? Good for you. I wish you luck in that endeavor. An accessory. Ooh. We'd love to see that. Free stat up? Hell yeah. Term of the leader? Learner. Gets 2 times additional SP to the character's pool. Oh my god. I don't think I need that. I feel like I have too much SP. I don't want to use it. A merchant has tried to travel from Warnshire to Tormund by foot, but don't they have to get through the flower fields of Perpetua? That's right. That's why he arrived poisoned, blind, and mute, and half paralyzed. By the gods, one should always carry infirmities. That is hilarious. It shouldn't be, but it's freaking hilarious. Knock knock, motherfuckers. My name is Glenn. I am a JRPG protagonist, therefore I have the right to enter your establishment. Talk to moi. State your business. You have none? Then leave me alone. I'm busy, as you can probably see. The game seems to be very insistent on you being aware of the danger of the flower. Yeah, it's mentioned it so many times. Make sure you bring antidotes. Make sure you bring anti-paralysis items. Make sure you, get good at the game. Eh? Oh, I could have gone down. I see. Okay, I'll go back. I didn't see a way to go down? Right, okay. It wouldn't let me. Okay. It's interesting that it still tells me to come here, but there is nothing here. There's just the cutscene. This is the tavern. This is where I started. This is where I started. Oh, that looks sketch. Due to the heavy rain, the people of Tormund decided to build an entire city underground. Oh. Valindas is well known for its ores. You only get the hardest and shiniest ones here. Ooh. They are pricey though. Very, very pricey. Wait. Let me look at the deals. Yeah, I'll take that. Bidenhanda? Biedenhanda? Oh. He's such a good cat. Okay, let's get this. More things! And a bangle. That raises defense. Huzzah. Okay. Money. With all this rain, you need some good clothes to keep you dry. Yeah. More materials. Okay. Excuse me. Those greedy traders, now that we're at war again, they immediately raise the cost of food. Yep. These are not leftovers from the food market. Use these bones to upgrade your stuff. Oh my god. They're literally like, here, upgrade your shit. I'm selling random stuff. Maybe there's something for you here. Oh my god. They really said upgrade your shit. I've heard they will start giving out coupons again. We're back where we started. What a tragedy. Ow. That fucking hurt. Look at you. You seem to need some upgrades for your equipment. Check out my leather wares. Are these literally just gonna be materials? The best weapons of Volantis are found in Torment, I swear. Alright. Nothing better than sturdy Tyranian armor. Oh, I didn't look at your accessories. Immune against this ailment? Against what? Oh, poison. Silence and blind. Okay. They really said. This is literally like Lowtown in 12. We'll get even with the Miniscania. We've had enough of this everlasting war. The Grand Grimoire will crush them all. It'll destroy them, actually. That's what'll happen. It'll go boom. Once the king tried to ban alcohol during wartime, we were supposed to concentrate more on killing than drinking. And it worked, except for the fact that people were killing themselves instead of the enemy. Dummies. Man, I sure could go for a burger. Why are there so many people standing here? They're outraged by food costs. War has just been declared and they are already charging triple the price. Oh my god, it's literally Lowtown. People are complaining that we raised prices after the war was announced. It's not us who make the prices, it's the demand. I mean, fair. How am I supposed to decide what to buy? You actually don't need anything, do you? Yeah, but I still want something. I know that mood. My god, this place is huge. Puppy. Oh. Sorry, puppy. Puppy. Oh. Can I help you? Would you like some tea or maybe some coffee? Perhaps you would like to use the toilet, or maybe you want to sleep in my bed. Huh? No? Then why did you barge into my house uninvited, huh? Get lost, you impudent vermin. Damn, okay. I'm a JRPG protagonist. I have the right. Hello? I want to go back to Lowtown, please, and thank you. Okay. They started building this underground city before the war, which means they started over 150 years ago. They had to stop, though, and never picked it back up. The floors below are unfinished and blocked. Sometimes I wonder how much deeper it goes. On du top. Okay. Upgrade. I'm gonna upgrade this and then we're gonna get a better fucking thing for her. It's fine. Okay, let's upgrade this for him. Oh, I need ore. 3 iron ore. I don't think it's you. I think it's... No, it has to be you. 3 iron ore. You only have 2. Fuck me. How much is it gonna cost to get, like, all of this? Too much money. One second. Yeah, I mean, I might as well if they have a limited inventory. Let's see. I don't think I need any of that. I still need an iron ore. Unfortunate. What about the armor? I also need iron ore for that. Okay. Money. How do I get over there? I went back and rewatched the prologue to confirm that the guy in Wormshire who seemed to be fine with the attempt to break the Opus Stone was not Frederick. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I definitely considered just completely starting the game over to so I could remember the beginning of the game better. But I wasn't sure how well you guys would appreciate that. You're not a member of this guild, so leave me alone. Alright, yeah. We do have a quest to come here. The Adventurers Guild is run mostly by Polko, Lisvin, and Hjelms. I'm guessing Polkos are these guys, Hjelms are humans, and Lizos are the lizard people. Once you join the guild, other guild members will be able to give you some useful hints. Okay. A letter from the Adventurers Guild in Farnsport? Let me see. Ah, wonderful. So you are our newest recruits. Congratulations. It must have been difficult to pass Cortara in these dire times. Don't worry, you can count on us from now on. We offer you plenty of services. First, you can use our shop. It has some unique items and you can find plenty of materials to upgrade your equipment. Second, you can get useful hints on how to find certain unique monsters. Third, we will pay you for how many different unique monsters you have defeated. Just speak to me to get your rewards. Happy adventuring! Hello there. You defeated Taktiak. Nice job. Keep up the good work. Hello there. So leaping is leaping no more, eh? Oh my god. Keep up the good work. Hello there. Keep up the good work. Do you need anything? Oh my god, iron ore. I will buy all of these. You need some hints on how to find new unique monsters? Since you are a member of the guild, you will find helpful adventurers on your travels who will share their info with you. Yeah, there was a guy at the Roland Fields that wouldn't talk to us. I'm not sure you've noticed, but there are invisible bridges in Cortara. You can find one in the central area and another one in the forest southeast. I wonder who built them. You want to check them out? Oh, there's nothing to find there. I already checked. Invisible bridges? Excuse me? Unique monsters have special conditions that make them appear. If they still don't appear, make sure to leave and enter the area again. Have you heard of the Tomes of Fiends? You can get them through deals. With their knowledge, you might be able to get new loot from Skyrimer enemies, such as Skilbram. So you're now part of the guild? Welcome. If you have any questions, just ask around here. Okay. Join the Adventurers Guild. Step into Torment. Explore most of the area. Where do you think this Grand Grimoire comes from? Who cares? It's powerful enough to destroy an entire city. That's enough information for me. Okay. Damn. Ward's always a top priority everywhere in the world. I mean, which invention do you think first found its way to Torment? The common umbrella or his sky armor? Shockingly, the sky armor came before the umbrella. Hard to believe, isn't it? What is Killian doing there? Oh, it's you, Glenn. Did Sir Victor return? Oh yeah? What are you doing here? Taking in the scenery while the rain has stopped. I still can't believe it. The Grand Grimoire is right under our noses. And? What do you mean, and? That's the reason we're here. We wanted to know more about it, who had placed it in Warnshire back then, and above all, why. What then? Sorry, what do you mean? What do you plan to do with this knowledge? What's this about? You don't know, do you? I know what you want. You want the stone for yourself. I want to change this world. Having such a weapon would be helpful. Even though you know what it's capable of? Do you find it despicable? The Grimoire kills people. The sword here does the same, and yet we wield it every day for our cause. You can wield a sword and choose your targets. The Grimoire obliterates everything. Don't get me wrong, every human life is precious to me, but just look back. We are walking on a mountain built of corpses. The blood of many is on our hands. The blood of people who are ready to die for their cause. We do not kill the innocent. If possible, I would not want to use the Grimoire. It is much more useful as a scare tactic than a weapon anyway. Enemies will throw their weapons at the mere sound of the name. Remember how our enemies feared the band of the Iron Bull? Do you know the reason why I want to change this world? No. I come from a merchant family. We were quite wealthy, but since dealing with money is frowned upon where I come from, we were not very influential. We had a big house, servants, always clean clothes, and enough food, but all this did not protect us from the world outside. My younger sister went on writing went out riding one day, and the horse went wild. It raced through half the city until it finally stumbled in the harbor district, fell to the ground, and broke its leg. My sister sought help in an area that even in broad daylight was visited only by scoundrels. Weak and completely on her own, she could not defend herself when they came for her. Dozens of men threw themselves on her, one after the other. Killian. Our butler found her in a gutter hours later. She had fallen into a coma. I was so angry that I rode into the harbor that same evening to look for the culprits. But who was I supposed to find? Half the neighborhood had taken advantage of her. Sorry to hear that. I haven't seen her for years, but from letters my parents sent me, I know she's still sleeping. Glenn, I was a very liberal person whose greatest role model was Alfred of the Band of the White Dragon. A man who achieved fame with his mercenaries, and at one point was as powerful as the armies of the greatest kingdoms. Since he came from the common folk, he tried to abolish the royal houses and establish democracy. I wanted to be like him, and after the incident with my sister, even more so. I could have felt anger for the common rabble, but I did not. I did not want to fight the lower class, but rather the causes that made them this way. I set myself the goal that if my sister ever woke up from her coma, she would look into a new world. A better world that I created with my own hands, and for that I must make use of different means. Like the Grand Grimoire? Like the Grand Grimoire. The first thing your sister will see when she wakes up is not the beautiful world you created, but the monster her brother has become. Don't worry, we'll never get to that stone anyway. These are just empty words, Gwen. I think I have some time until Sir Victor returns. I wonder how Lynn is feeling. This day has been hard on her. Maybe I can pay her a visit. That is, if they let me into the castle. I tell Mary that if she wants something, just meow. Bad thing has stopped, and she does. That's adorable. Okay, we save. Now that the princess is back, I'm going to make an extra effort to keep the place in good shape. You're the guy who returned Her Highness, right? I've been told you're allowed to visit her, but this area is off limits, you understand. Okay, I'm assuming she's gonna be upstairs, so what's back here? Ooh. Valandis' greatest pride was once the Mage Academy of Nisa, and even today people speak of it with fervor. Before that, Valandis was an isolated place with only a few mining villages. The reason why the founders of Nisa chose such a random location to open the greatest academy of all time is still a mystery. Perhaps the students were not supposed to be too distracted by other things. Who knows? The soldiers around His Highness call the Grand Grimoire the weapon of the gods. I wonder which gods they mean. The old ones, the church's one god, or the great gods? Maybe they mean the 7 true kings. At least with the 7 true kings, their existence is scientifically proven. Asnodiel, the dragon, is sleeping on this very continent. Asnodiel? Scientifically and technologically speaking, Valandis lags a century behind the neighboring countries. All the resources were spent on the war. One might think that at least the war machinery would be up to date. Fiddlesticks. After 150 years of war, the Coin Master was happy to find enough money to pay the soldiers and keep the old machines running. Recently, however, we have received a few more modern machines. I wonder what deal Prince Frederick has struck, and with whom. Fiddlesticks. The princess is a sweetheart. She has a sympathetic ear for everyone. The dog has chosen violence today. Oh. Look, he dropped all the good dishes. Don't think because you've just returned I'm going to handle you with kid gloves. You will make up for all the work you missed. You understand? Answer me, what kind of behavior is this? I hope you remember your status. Here at court, by order of His Majesty the King, you have no more rights than a common servant. Yes. Hold on, before I go over there. I can't go this way either. Okay, I have to go up. What are you staring at? Begone. Watch your tongue. Here, he is the princess's guest. Apologize. Sorry. Oh, 1 second. I'm so glad Her Highness got home safely. We have all missed her being around here. We'll check. Like I said, I just upgraded it and I'm gonna get a better spear. Of course I would find it in Lynn's bedroom. Who goes... What are you doing here? Is it about the reward? My brother will take care of it tomorrow. No, I'm just here to visit you and see how you're doing. You are? This is kind of you. Thank you. I had no idea you were so interested in art, and so talented too. It's nothing but a pointless pastime. They all show the same motif, a huge tree on a flying island. What is this place? A place I have to go to. That you have to go to? It might sound silly, but it follows me in my dreams. It appears in my mind's eye and wants me to visit it. I don't know where it is though. I see it in memories that are not mine. I try to capture it on paper to get an answer, but it doesn't seem to work. Your echo, then. My echo? Remember how Dimebird explained to us that after death the soul leaves the body and dissolves into the maelstrom? My mother once told me sometimes the soul doesn't completely dissolve. If these remnants flow into a new living being, it is possible that one keeps memories of the previous life. You mean to tell me that this place and the paintings is an echo from my previous life? Maybe this place could have been your home. I wonder if I had a better life then. I know I shouldn't complain. People are suffering all over the realm, and here I am protected from all of that. But still, I'm so unhappy. It makes me feel ashamed. I think everyone has their own problems to deal with. I don't think you can weigh that. I wish I wasn't born a princess. Tell me, Glenn, why do these rooms here feel so much tighter than anywhere else? Her eyes are so cold when she talks to me. Yeah, with him. This boy seems pretty close to the princess. You do not look pleased. Sir Gawain. He is one of their companions. An interesting boy, I must say. He is the only one who did not want gold as a reward. What then? Information about the Grand Grimoire. Would voluntarily forego a reward in gold. Is he a spy? A rather simple-minded one when he asks us directly to our faces about the Grimoire. We should take care of him, but not in the princess's presence. While you're at it, deal with the whole troop. As you command. General Godfrey has returned, by the way. Very good. Start the procedure immediately. I will, after the general sobered up. Do not wait too long. We must not give Ascania too much time. I could do without curves, they are unnecessary. Oh, come on, they are the most deadly weapons of all. That depends on where you use them. Where? What does that have to do with anything? Well, your katana with the curved blade is suitable for slash attacks that cause a deep cut. They are not suitable for thrust attacks. However, if every soldier in Valandis is running around in heavy armor, a thrust is more effective than a slash, making the greatsword superior to the katana. In Valandis, for all I care, they still live in the past. Plate armor is on the retreat. The only thing that justifiably wears such armor nowadays is a sky armor, and believe me, you don't want to face them with the greatsword. I saw him. Sir Victor's coming. You act like a kid waiting for his parents, Glenn. While I do hope he brings the reward, I'm already getting gray hair. Prince Frederick said it will be given it tomorrow. Sir Victor! There you all are. This is supposed to be the best inn in town? You got screwed. The ale tastes like piss. Barkeeper, Amber Ale. Oh my god. Disgusting, this bland watery aroma. One more. No, wait. Bring me 3. Right now, it's going down like water. Who is this guy? A good friend and the real reason why I'm in Valandis. This is Cameron, a scientist at the court of Terran. And this one here is Bethraz, also a friend of mine who helps me out with the more dangerous stuff. Ah, yes. It's you! What are you doing here? Oh, you know each other? Looks like you've made it to Torment. We're surprised. We? I'm glad someone pointed it out. If your goal was Torment anyway, why didn't you accompany me till the end, huh? You do remember that we're working for money. If you can't pay us, why should we act as your bodyguards? Is that all you can think of? I hope we have deep pockets, Sir Victor. Like Sienna's any different. Anyway, he will accompany me through Valandis. Can we focus on the main topic? Of course. You seen Gwaine before? He was the guy in the prologue? Oh. Killian has a point. Katanas thrived in the Edo period when almost nobody was wearing armor. Yeah. I'm sorry I didn't tell you about this before, but the real reason I'm in Valandis is the Grand Grimoire. And I'm here telling you this because we need your help. Victor, are you sure this is a good idea? Sure, they might be experienced fighters, but we can find others in the Adventurers Guild. I trust them. Doesn't mean that we have to explain everything to them. We need their muscles, not their brains. Cameron, what's this all about now? I explained it to you earlier and you agreed to it. Now don't keep us in suspense. Alright, alright. I will take the time to answer your questions, at least while these cups are still full. Cameron is responsible for the Grand Grimoire and has been studying it for several years. Nasty thing. Contains endless secrets and has tremendous destructive power. You've seen what it is capable of, which is why Cameron and I want to destroy it. You want to destroy the Grimoire? The Grand Grimoire is the weapon of the gods. No man should ever hold it in their hands. We must destroy it before more lives are lost. I will help you. Glenn, wait for their explanation first. And keep your voices low. If anyone finds out about this, we'll be hanging from the gallows. So, what do you want to know? What exactly is the Grand Grimoire? Where did the stone come from? How do we destroy it? How do we destroy it? This is the problem. We do not know. The Grand Grimoire is used by smashing it. This triggers a tremendous explosion. Only in a radius of 3 meters around the stone, nothing happens in order to protect the user. That's why Killian and I survived the explosion. Afterwards, the gemstone reassembles itself and can be used again, which means you cannot destroy it in any normal way. So what do you want to know about? Okay. What exactly is it? It's the more powerful version of an ordinary grimoire. These gems are able to store and release energy. They can be found in old geological layers, generally formed in places with high ether deposits. The largest grimoire found in nature is as big as a thumb. However, the Grand Grimoire is the size of a fist. We do not believe it was created naturally. Someone created it? We do not know, but a similar stone is mentioned in the history of the 5th epoch. The gods used it as a weapon to destroy entire regions and to initiate the apocalypse. Luckily, they refrained from doing so that we humans are still alive in the 7th epoch. Exactly, but we are not here for history lessons. Do you have any further questions? Where did the stone come from? In old texts of the 5th epoch, it is briefly referred to as the weapon of the gods, but then it is no longer mentioned. Until about 5 years ago, the stone laid in Terran's treasure chamber. There, it was kept as a mere piece of jewelry until Gawain discovered its potential. Gawain? He was also in the throne room, the man with the white hair and different colored eyes. Gawain is the prince's advisor and a colleague of Cameron. He is also an old acquaintance of mine. We both studied in Nisa. So this man is an R. Unfortunately, he does not share Cameron's concern for the stone's power. He is trying to use it for this war as effectively as possible. We ran experiments with the stone 5 years ago. Its power was frightening. I spoke out against its use, but the king and the council were unanimously against me. And then, well, that happened with Hornshire. Why was the stone there? Terran had defeated Gravos and taken the city. The place was crawling with their own soldiers. Honestly, I don't know why the prince kept it there and what he intended to do with it. Now the stone is back in Tormund and will be used in the upcoming battle. This is certain? Yes, preparations are being made right now. If that is all your questions. Now, it just so happens that a few weeks ago, I made a little progress and therefore called Victor to Valandis. The royal house keeps a list of all the gifts that are given to the king on various occasions. On such a list, I actually found the rainbow-colored grimoire. A monk named Naukilbur from the Kindreld Monastery brought it as a gift more than 50 years ago. They are still forgetting periods. Punctuation. This monk is probably no longer alive, but the monastery still exists. And that's where you come in. You plan to go there and want us to accompany you? Exactly. The monastery is located in the east and has been abandoned for decades. Instead of monks, there are now monsters living there. We need some capable adventurers to protect us from them. All the while, you are searching for information about the Grand Grimoire and this Naukilbur. Yes, information such as where did the stone come from and how did it come into the possession of this monk. We might even find a way to destroy it. We'll help you. You do not need to pay us. Hey, speak for yourself. The stone's not my concern. Without a reward, I ain't lifting a finger. That reasoning sounds familiar. But why are you telling us all this? Don't you put yourself in danger by sharing such explosive information? I do not understand this either. I have my reasons, I just can't name them. I'm sorry. It doesn't matter. Thanks to your trust, you have gained a new comrade in arms. Let me help you. Oh. What was that? I swear I saw someone outside the window. Stop. Be there at the table. What is it? Drop your weapons and surrender. You're under arrest. Why? For what reason? You should know it all too well, spies. There must be a misunderstanding. Do you know who you're talking to? The gallows await. Move now. Looks like we'll have to fight our way out. I haven't finished my ale. Oh boy. Haven't even finished my ale. Ooh, do we get, we get Bithraz. Okay. Let's actually look at them again. I still don't know how Bithraz works. Like the whole, like, based on number of summons. Yeah, we've lost land indefinitely, but gained Bithraz. Magical dark attack. Okay. Grants Berserker 4 turns. A magical light attack. I think we should get summoned attack. And probably light attack as well. Maybe dispel actually. I think I'll take the spell instead. Okay. Let me get Sienna up here. Because we love Sienna. Yeah, we can put Glenn here. That's fine. Okay. She'll lose some TP for that. Raises defense. The Claymore is still stronger. Or it's as strong as an unenhanced. Biden Honda? I don't know how you would say that. Wait, go back to you. What do you lose? Nothing. But I would need to upgrade it. Raises wind resistance? Get defense up, why not? I mean, to silence? Let's raise your mind, actually, because you're healing. Yeah, you can get those, that's fine. We can give you... poison immunity, I guess? Let's do Comfy Scarf, actually. My ear wants me to either feed her or hang out in the bedroom, and I want to do neither. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, that is just life with Cat. And he steals? Nope, okay. Ooh, wait, that does damage! That was just with the one! There are more outside. Why are they here? They couldn't have known about our meeting here. They called us spies. Didn't Glynn ask the prince for information about the grimoire as a reward? Yes, but is that a problem? Hailing from Farnsburg and collecting information about a saber weapon? Maybe that wasn't the smartest idea. You honestly asked about the stone? No more talking, let's leave this place and head for the monastery. But we haven't negotiated the payment yet. Then stay here if you prefer, the gallows are free. Okay. I wonder if we need to go through Lowtown now. Make sure there's still no seal. We're going through Lowtown. You cannot escape. Wrong way. Oh, I'm not going that way, okay. This is the end of the line. Ooh, spicy. I cannot believe the damage on that, oh my god. A dead end. Bloody hell, I can't go on anyway. Your struggle ends here. Let us buy you some time. Move on. Stop. Stop this immediately. Stay out of this or else... Princess? Leave them alone. They are my guests. Unfortunately, we cannot do that. We have orders from the general to arrest them. You dare to put the word of a general above that of your princess? Begone, I command you, base-born knaves. Let's go and report this to the general, or we'll be in trouble. Len. Princess, my goodness, you have my gratitude. No need, we overheard your conversation at the inn. You have... Princess? You must not misunderstand. I do not want to betray Terran. It's just that the Grand Grimoire is too dangerous. I know. You may continue to follow your plan, and I will not tell anyone about it, but only under one condition. And what is that? I come with you. Yeah, you take me and Rob with you. Are you crazy? I mean, that's impossible, Princess. Then I cannot let you go. Why do you want to come? The world outside is calling for me. I don't want to stay here waiting for my brother to shatter Volandis into pieces. I'd rather stop him now than collect the shards of a broken kingdom later. For Volandis and its people, I must act. The princess, as you have already noticed, is a capable fighter who wields magic. And Rob's skills as a ranger will certainly be useful to us. I would rather not involve the princess in a dangerous journey such as this. I know, but you do not have a choice. You either take me with you, or you stay here. It's not a request, but a command from your princess. That's certainly a new character trait I hear there. Alright, Len and Rob, we'll head out together. The monastery is located in the northeast of the flower fields of Perpetua. If we have preparations to make in Torment, we should proceed unobtrusively. It is possible that the soldiers will return. Then let's move quickly. I have not seen such a fight in your eyes for a long time. I'm going to close the deal with the Grimoire. My hands are trembling in excitement. What about you, Sienna? Yeah, I'm tagging along. It wouldn't be wise to stay here. Also, I haven't gotten my reward yet. Let's discuss the payment on our way out, Sir Victor. Of course, my dear Sienna. Let's head out then. We must leave the city and move through the northeast of the forest. Alrighty, more party members. Okay. Who do I want in my party? I really want Lynn. Who do I replace with Lynn? Like, I want Lynn, but Bethraz does a lot of damage. Victor is support. Killian does pretty good damage and helps heal. And Sienna is just damage. Like, I'm fine not using Rob or Glenn, but like, these are 5 characters I want to use. I'm so sad. I guess I'll replace Killian? I guess? But like, Rob down here, I guess, and put Killian here in case I need a physical person. Alright, who else uses light armor? Pretty much just her. I'm upset she's losing TP. But for now, it'll be fine. Still out of shit. Okay. Okay, I need 2 long feathers. 3 long feathers. 4 long feathers. 5 long feathers. 6 long feathers. Oh my god. You only have 2. Damn it. set into weapon, or new weapon. Okay. We can do the same thing. Where is the HP drain? And attack up? Yeah, we'll do attack up. TP up for her. And counter attack up? Counter attack up is fine. Okay. That was a lot of menuing. But I think everyone is good now. I greet ye, adventurers of Volandis. My voice, echoing through thy heart, shall bestow upon thee the power of ages long gone by. Prove thyself worthy, and thou shalt receive the gift. Look at the horsies. Nope, I cannot. Woo. Goodbye, Lynn. Ye have mastered the challenge, brave warriors, and proven thyself worthy. Accept the emblem offered by Madame the Warrior. Now go forth, brave warriors and curious adventurers, for thee are the future of Eldrea. Warrior. What does that give? I feel like it should be thou art. Thou art. Okay. Physical attack dealing damage to all. Damage to one. And a boost. I think it's meant to be older. Like wiser. Okay. I think Bethraz is magic based. I'm tempted to give this to her, even though she doesn't need the AoE stuff. Like, she doesn't need the action skills, but just to boost her stats. Because she's always going to be in the party. I don't know if I'd ever swap her out until, like, I have too many fucking characters and I need to put her with someone. Or I could give it to someone else to boost their stats so they're not as weak. So like Rob. Because it does give some juicy HP, like 20 extra HP. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna give it to Sienna. And this, like, what boosts her crit? Oh, she keeps that, never mind. Alright, well, there goes our water. We don't have another water. Yeah, I can flip them out. And I think how it works is once they have the abilities learned, I can remove it. And give it to someone else. But yeah, I can pass it to whoever else I want. But I'm mostly giving it to Sienna for the stats. I don't care about the skills, honestly. I'm gonna give them this. I'm not sure how I feel about having both Lyn and Betroz in the same party. Like in the same like lineup. But it's just like, I like Lyn for the versatility, right? For all the elements. But Betroz does damage. I mean, I think it's fine. Because if I need to, I can swap Lyn out for Killian. It's fine. I'm just like, it just feels weird. But anyway. Alright. I have, I think, quite a few remedies. I think I'm fine. Yeah, I'm good. I do want to see if I can go through just one spot now, or if it's still blocked. That wasn't it. One more over. It's still blocked. Oh, no, it's not. Purple collar. Oh, it's another one of these. Gold ore. Huzzah. Alrighty. Pookie? They're undead? Oh my god. Okay. Fucking Sienna. Okay, apparently I'm supposed to... I don't think I can. I can't swap out every turn. I don't have an 8th party member yet. I definitely think I'm gonna have to come back and, like, do all of the challenges later in the game. Which is fine. 1.7... Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get another turn with them. Money! unless it's like right there. I just can't get to it. Oh, I can climb this. Okay. My god, long feathers! Holy shit. How? I'm so confused. It has a thing there, like I should be able to just walk up it. What? Whatever. Sorry for obsessively checking the map. I don't know how annoying it is, but hopefully not too much. Give a defensive buff. Jesus. That was super spacey. Did I check over here? I think I did. Okay. Okay. How could she run her kingdom afoul so soon? I feared she would get wanderlust again and disappear, but right the same evening she arrived? Apparently, Sir Victor and his companions have put strange ideas into the princess's head. Apparently, General Gaston. Prince, bring Celestia back to me, and remove her carriage from this world. Yes, sir. The fuck? What about him? Is General Godfrey accepting the power? Everything is working out as calculated. The Grand Grimoire is rich in features. Does anyone else know about it? Cameron? Don't worry about him. He is simple-minded and does not even know a fraction of the secrets behind the stone. Keep up the good work. And so everything is taking its course, my love. Very impressive. The weapon is ready and only the key is missing. The grave of Lady Reyna will be opened soon. Aren't you worried about that red-haired boy? My old friend Victor is at his side. He will take care of him. Does he know who that boy is? Certainly. That is why he lets himself be accompanied by him. Ooh. It's only a matter of time before his echo is awakened. Step into Perpetua. When you said we would travel through some flower fields, I certainly expected something different than a swamp. Oh, it wasn't always like this. In my younger days, I took the girls here on dates. You could see thousands of flowers in every direction. What happened? Warrenshire lies east of here. Although this area was spared by the explosion a year ago, the Grand Grimoire's repercussive effects still reach this area. The Grand Grimoire did this? Yes, it corrupted the flow of ether in this area. Every animal or plant living here has mutated. Only within 1 year? That's... Please, let's hurry. This is gross. This is so disgusting looking. Ugh. Let me see. Open. Yeah. That looks significantly friendlier than this. Missed? Oh wow. Oh. Oh, she was blinded, that's why. Critically missed. Because that makes sense. I think he can kill them. Excellent move, it is dodging. Oh my god. Okay. This just took me here. Oh, I can go through that. I see. Okay. Birds. Owls. Oh, weak to dark. Don't have that. Long feathers. Ow, what? The fuck? What is this? I haven't seen something like this before. It's a magical barrier. Barrier? Who built it here? Could have been a very powerful magician or a monster. Probably the latter. Either way, we need to find the caster or we can't proceed. Our magic is not powerful enough to cancel this spell. Hopefully we can find him. This is a so-called Leopold barrier. The caster must be close by. Let's search for them. Okay. Alright, going up. Apparently. Nice. Okay. Interesting. Ooh. We will take those stat bonuses. It's 2,399. Very specific. Triggers HP regen, 1 HP is under 25%. Okay, but how do I get over to the stupid chest? There we go. The fuck? Scorpions? Those do not look like scorpions to me. I'm guessing they will poison me? Yep. They will poison me. I have 2 weapons summoned? Alright. What is that? Well, okay. Oh, is that the anti-poison again? Yeah. They really want to protect me against poison. That's a research camp from Torment. What happened? Looks like something attacked them. It might have been the beast that created the barrier. Trying to pretend I don't care what Myri does with the little treat stick I got her to chew on. Life with Cat. Because if I ignore it, she's more likely to try. Oh. Result, Cat sniffs it, decides against it again. Oh, you tried. Still don't have iron armor for that. Or weathered bones for that. Or iron ore for that. But I do have quite the collection of long feathers now. I mean, I literally don't know if I'm gonna use him much, but here you go, dude. We should be fine. Fucking hell. That's weird. What? Oh. I'm concerned with what this is gonna be. Is this a dead end? Something's wrong. You sense it as well? In the water, it's coming. A woman on my ice playing tricks on me? They are. The beast is clouding. This beast is clouding her senses. Everyone, get yourself together. She vanished. And hopefully she stays that way. Something tells me that wasn't the last we saw of her. That wasn't the last we saw of her. Bethraz, do you feel it? Yes, the ether here is weakened. Let's return to the barrier. I'm concerned. Just for my own sanity, can someone look up and see what the boss here is? Like what it looks like? What is this? This fluid has the same color as the fungus over there. Is this what the scientists have been researching here? Let's drop some of the fluid on this fungus. A bridge of mushrooms appeared. How surprisingly convenient. It looks as though they are not several different mushrooms, but actually from a single large one instead. And this might be one of its roots. How interesting. It looks like that. I'm just like, everything in my soul is like, this is gonna be some kind of big, like, large bug. And I would like a warning of what it looks like before I just stumble across it. The boss is not a large bug. Okay. Like, we literally have these things, which look like beehives or something, and then we have, like, those fucking bug nest things. Like, surely I'm not crazy. Like, these things. Let's drop some of the fluid on this fungus. What did that do for me? Eh? Eh? I guess it'll let me come up here. Oh my god. Hello? Half the boss is not a large bug. Half the boss is a large bug. Oh. Fun. Doesn't look like a spider. Okay. Do you want to send it to me on Discord? Okay. Cool. Thank you. Better safe than sorry. Just so I know what to be ready for. Gotcha. Poison extender. Eh? Don't really care for either of these, but I guess I could have taken the money. Defend gain HP, counter TP regen. Get this. Glasses? Protect against blind, perhaps? Yep. Okay. Was there a thing over here? No. AoE, AoE. How? Holy shit, poison hurts. Poison's actually no fucking joke, apparently. Damn. Oh. This one is so out of the way, holy shit. Damn. Look, the barrier is gone. Simple. Quick and easy. Okay, looks like it's gonna be over on that side. Let me come this way real quick. Okay. Goodbye, Sienna. Ooh, buddy. Okay, so we have this one. We have the one up there. I don't think it's gonna take us down here. I think this is like the worst part. Is it's so hard to like keep a visual. There it is. Brigandine? Brigandine? Which I think is a yep. Medium armor. I just gave him a heavy armor. Yeah, the only one I could even think of putting it on is them. Mine plus 25, yeah. That's pretty good. Lowers their TP, but gives them only one extra mind. I'm not gonna fool with it right now. Anyway. Let's proceed. More scorpions. Thank you for spreading out the damage. Appreciate it. Damn it. Excuse me? You fucking not. She's still poisoned. Should probably make sure she's topped off. Up. Ah, yes. Love that. She's gonna just fucking die from poison. Oh my god, she lived. He's not poisoned, but he's also my healer. Thank god. Okay, Sienna's gonna die. He's also gonna die. Yep. Oh my god. These things fucking suck. I could swap Killian out right now and he would stay at his HP because I can't heal him when he's swapped out, but the new person will have their own HP pool. There isn't much I could do about that. Poison on everybody? Poison on everybody. Let's go. My fucking god. I don't know what I selected. Okay. Fine, game. Fine. You win. Herbal fucking collar on everybody. Holy shit. My fucking god. Poison is no fucking joke, let it be known. The one person I didn't put it on. That's fine. Oh, I meant to heal. I thought I selected heal all, but apparently I didn't. You know what, that's fine. We still win. Jesus fucking Christ. They said, watch out for ailments, and I was like, I'm good. And they said, no really, poison will kill you. Poison is such an enigma in every fucking video game, because it's like, you have to experience poison to know how bad it is in each game, because it's never consistent. Right, but every video game, it feels like the damage it does varies. Some base it off of like a flat percent, some base it off of max HP, some base it off of current HP. In some games it can kill you, in some games it can't kill you. It's so fucking like all over the place. Yeah, it varies so much. It's just one of those things that's like, poison. I'm not gonna care about it until it kills me. Because in some games, it's not, it's nothing. You don't care. This game, it matters. It fucking hurts. Holy shit. Maybe it's just the area. Like, this area is just really difficult. I think I have to get to the point where stealing from things isn't worth it anymore. I'm gonna die before I steal everything. Or like steal when you have a free fucking turn. Forgot he's blinded. weapons. Okay, this is where I came from. Did all of that. Now we head up this way. When I'm selling stuff in such dangerous places, I usually raise the prices, but because it's you, I'll make an exception. Well, thanks. Appreciate it. Did I just get a better fucking... game? I just started upgrading this one. I mean, at least I can finish upgrading this one. Man. Oh, no, this one. Okay, who do I want to equip the Brigandine? I think it was him. No, he loses 2 attack. You still lose 12 fucking TP. I would love for her to equip it. What is he losing attack from? Okay, so he can actually equip this and be fine. Alright, I'll give it to him. Remove from armor. Put in armor. We want the attack up. The 2. And then we want the HP drain. Okay. mind up. Definitely mind up for his healing. And who else got an upgrade? It was him. Okay. I think I can give him HP and be fine. It was him, Glenn, and I think Killian who got upgrades. Yeah. Do I want to give him this attack up? And then I can put in this counterattack one. Okay. I should have done it the other way. That's fine. TP cost. There we go. Okay. Gwen, I'm not feeling too well. This aura, it's that beast again. There it is. She looks like an angel. A trap most sweet. Begone, demon, you have no place in the world of men. Whoa, I guess it's showing its true form, huh? This monster seems to feed on travelers by lulling their senses first. No lullabies for us today, my dear. Everyone get ready, it doesn't look like it wants to leave this time. Okay. Anything to steal? Yep. Oh. Puppeteer. Ooh. Shaman's robe. Ooh. Yeah, if it was Final Fantasy VI mechanics, I wouldn't be able to AoE heal. Doom, though. On my fucking reviver. I'll get him out next turn. What's going on? I feel so dizzy all of a sudden, but why? I need him back. Okay. I'm not really getting poisoned that often. So I think I can go back to having, like, mind stuff on and all this other crap. Cost of skills. Nice. Not bad. This place is crazy. Come, let's go on. I don't want to see another demon appear. Everything because of the Grand Grimoire. Jesus Christ. That was such a pain in the ass. It wasn't bad though. It wasn't bad. Crit damage up. Attack up. Take the attack up. Oh, he also gets offered. Here's a whole status ailments. Looks heavy. Magical light attack. I mean, I already have a light attack. Class action skill? Interesting. Well, why is it down here? Yay, it's maxed. So if I remove this? No, okay. She has to have it equipped. Okay. I'm gonna be right back. Alright, I am back. Sorry about that. Maybe, yeah. Maybe. Have I really already put like 20 hours in this game? Holy shit. This place seems safe. Let's take a rest before continuing. No, I can feel it. I feel it slowly pulling up my body. I don't know how much longer I can travel with you. A kingdom for a cure to this rising sobriety. Does he always act like this? He's supposed to be one of our leading scientists. He is quite headstrong, but truth be told, I also long for a glass of Arcadian wine. Please tell Sir Victor, you trust us enough to reveal the secrets behind the grimoire, yet not enough to reveal why you do that. Oh, believe me, I trust you enough to share every secret I carry. It's just that I can't tell you. I made a promise. Sir Victor is not the only one with secrets, is he? What do you mean? You survived the Wardenshire disaster, did you not? But how? You were there? Yes. Sir Cameron mentioned that only the user in the immediate vicinity is spared. Tell them. You know about this land? Fine, I'll tell you about it. And therefore, I have even more the reason to destroy this weapon. You lousy piece of shit. Calm down, Rob. Calm down. He's a mass murderer. He's killed hundreds of Terran soldiers. I'm sorry. Save your words. Rob, leave him. But Princess, surely you don't mean to forgive him. There is nothing to forgive because he is not the one to blame. The Grand Grimoire was there for a reason. It was there because of my Lord Brother. Princess may forgive you, but I do not. Mental yourself and your convenient lies for all I care. Why did we take him with us? I don't know, Killian. But he was useful in the boss fight. Is it still far to the monastery? A bit. It's located on an island just off the coast. Due to the regular earthquakes on the land, strong whirlpools have formed around the island and blocked any access above water. Then we should have taken an airship. Unfortunately, this territory is free of aerostones. The only way to reach the monastery is through an old escape tunnel. It takes us under the seabed over to the island. Under the seabed? That almost sounds scarier than this place here. Let's move on then. Eager to find out more about the grimoire, are you? Alright, a mystery is waiting to be lifted. Answer, because he's a package deal with landing you want Lynn. Yeah. General Godfrey, you are the first to enjoy this new power. What does it feel like? Your Highness, I feel as if I was in a dream. My head is slightly befogged, but boiling blood is running through my body. Every move, every breath, I perceive it consciously. I'm glad to hear that. Think of it as a gift that you should use in Terran's favor. Your Highness. A messenger has brought us news from beyond the Emerald Sea. Prince Dekler has taken the capital. His last brother has been executed. The war is over, and Umbrella has a new king. So it is only a matter of time until they turn their gaze towards Valandas, and it will happen sooner rather than later. That makes it all the more important to end our war quickly. Only a united Valandas stands a chance against the enemies beyond. Sir Gawain. My prince? Take General Godfrey with you and instruct him. As you command. Follow me, General. Listen and be carefully. The fleets of Terran and Ascania will collide in the sky above the Roland Fields. Our airships may outnumber them, but we still want to keep our casualties as low as possible, especially considering that a fight with Nebrelia might follow. You can count on me, Sir Gawain. Your newly acquired power will cut a path through enemy lines and pave the way for our main weapon. The Grand Grimoire? Exactly. Listen well, General. When the Grimoire is shattered, it gives off a tremendous explosion that devours all life in a radius of thousands of meters. Such a weapon must not be used in our own lines. After opening the way through the enemy's vanguard with your new powers, you will board the sky armor and bring the Grimoire behind enemy lines. There, you will smash it. I'm supposed to carry the Grand Grimoire? Isn't there anyone else that could do this? I was told you are one of Terran's better pilots. That's true, but... Oh, I see. You're worried the explosion would kill you, too. No, calm your fears. A weapon that kills its user is pointless. The Grimoire spares everything within a radius of 3 meters. Nothing will happen to you, General, nor to your sky armor. Is that so? Of course, I'm not afraid of death. But can't we just hurl the stone into the enemy's airships? And fear to miss a target? The stone would land somewhere on Earth and destroy an entire region. And to throw the stone at such a distance, we would need a cannon. If the stone was to break in its own cannon's barrel, it would be our army that would be destroyed and not the enemy's. I understand. Leave it to me then. An easy task for a man of my caliber. I expected nothing less. Look at it. Isn't it beautiful? These colors, it looks so magnificent. Yeah, a magnificent glow for a tool so foul. I hate it. Leviathan's Trench. Ooh, it flashes, that's weird. Pretty. What? Oh. It's like, the fuck? Red Wine Den. Cute. Let me swap Lid and Killian. We're gonna need elements. I could walk through this stuff. Okay. Remove those. Let's give him HP up and a counterattack. There we go. It's better than what he has. It is. What does he have on this thing? Raise HP. Oh, no. This one. Okay. Door is locked from the other side. Okay. Okie dokie. poison makes everything better. Wait, what? Oh, I see. Okay, real quick, since I just got silver ore, I think I can upgrade my thing again. I can technically give you this one. I don't care about your materia though. Your grimoires. The fuck? Seahorse. They're all weak to different things. Love that for me. Jesus Christ. Did she lose it? She did. Good to know. Okay, you. Okay, I'll go that way in a minute. Sacred water. Yup. At some point, you know. Probably whenever I get to another warp point. I could technically go and combine shit and all that crap, but I don't think it's necessary right this second. I think I'm good to continue. Oh my god. Yay! I wanted another not enough one for so long. My god. New bow. Yo, that encounter looks cursed as shit. I think I might actually bring in, Killian and place a blend for this. Oh boy, we have dry. That's not good. Yep. Fucking really? I don't trust it. Oh my god. Wow. Okay. Now you have a little shortcut. Combine. Not enough. Woo! I'm so excited. Wait, wasn't there one that was like... Oh, okay. I know what I want to do this. To make it 2. And then take this and give it another one. Wait. Huh? There's no way that you get nothing for ranking this up. Am I misreading it? Successful steals yield an extra item with a chance of 50% for each one of these. So you don't get shit for ranking this up. Why? Huh? I'm hoping it's like... it's additive, so like... I could get 3 items? That is super strange. I mean, I have no reason not to rank it up, but that is super strange. Just don't know fucking weathered bones for that. Okay, what does she have on her katana? Crit damage up, TP costume. Okay. What about in her armor? TP up, counter attack up. Okay. Well, let's do increased drops, because I'm a fucking greedy bitch. And then we will do... do you have counterattack? No. Okay. So you need it on your weapon. Okay. And then for Miss Sienna, we want... not enough. And probably crit damage, or TP costume. TP costume. Way more important. Okay. Oh, look at that. A huge bottle of Dorver Gen. Not Gen. Gen. It's alcohol. That's my favorite drink. Gen, more like a gen. Cute. Cute. Turning spirits into spirits. Oh my god. I see. I need to constantly have it changing elements because of the resistance. Okay, easy enough. I need to make sure she is in the lead. It's really throwing me off that Victor isn't in the bottom slot. I don't know why, but then I keep forgetting to change it when I'm out of combat. Oh. Well, shit. That Simons was so clutch. I'm gonna pull in Killian here. There are limit breaks. The problem with them is I can think of better things for the people to be doing on their turn. I can do it now. With Sienna. But like, Victors will restore TP to the party and give like HP and TP regen and some shit. Actually, can I swap first? She doesn't have as much HP, but whatever. I need to revive. Should I revive? Victor doesn't get a turn for a hot minute. Fuck it. Oh my god. Okay, you need to change its element. Like, right now. Hmm. Oh, thank you. So the reason I did that cheat... Rob? The reason I did that change is because I need Len to stay in the party. Grants TP and grants HP and TP regen for all party members, yeah. So this way I can move Killian in and help with healing and debuffing and stuff, so. I'm actually gonna waste her turn to fucking heal him. Why are these people taking so much damage? What the fuck? Especially now because I have to use him to change it to Earth. Well, I mean, it really just varies by boss fight to boss fight. Yep, pretty much. This could get nasty. Okay, good, she got a turn. I need to get poison on it again. Bleed is good. I'm gonna heal up Lynn. so I don't feel bad about getting rid of Killian here. For poison. Oh shit. I needed to change. Hold on. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Woo! Woo! Okay. Get him out. We can take another turn with him in Earth because he hasn't hit me with an Earth move yet. You put oil on him when he's already weak to fire, say, does that produce a critical weakness, or is that just redundant? I think it just increases the damage it takes. Like it's additive. So it'd be kind of like quadruple weak, I guess. Well, also, he's only weak to fire like once. We are not gonna survive this. Because for some reason he didn't get a turn. I think another issue is I don't have like I think I need to move Cleric to someone else, but I don't know who to move Cleric to. I could move it to Killian. Because I'm sacrificing so much by having to have Victor always healing. Like, I lose a heal in favor of, like, having to change the element or, like, wanting to buff. Like, I literally don't ever get to buff with Victor anymore. I would put, like, Rob with Sienna, but then I have to swap out Sienna to go to Rob to poison and then take... Yeah, but then I'd want Killian in the party constantly. So that's Victor, who I want in the party. Not constantly, but he's gonna give buffs. So I want him to be in the party, like, kind of often. I can put Rob with Victor. Put Killian here. Okay, wait, that might work, actually. Because I just need Rob to poison. And then if I need a turn, like a round, I can silence. That's it. That's all I need Rob for. So Rob can go here. And then I can swap these two. Okay. And I need to give him the cleric. Okay, because now I can just heal. I wonder if you intended to do that, because he has a passive where he sometimes negates TP costs. I wonder if you're actually expected to do that. See, because now, on his turn, I can fucking defensive buff. Holy shit. I'm actually gonna pull in her, or him, her, it, thing, they, I don't know. To do Metal Dagger. Yes, I am stopping after this boss. Absolutely. I don't want to use this right now, so I will change. I have to change actually, so this is good. I want Lyn to get the damage up above. Not fucking Bithraz, whatever fucking name is. Yeah, if only he lost a turn, but that would be broken. That would absolutely be broken. See, and now I'm running into the issue of I never swap out to get poisoned because Victor is always doing something. I might be able to do it this turn. Have we taken fire damage? We have. And Rob, apparently. Okay. I should have swapped and silenced him, actually. That would have been the better call. No. I can hope and pray he gets a turn before the boss. Oh my god. Okay, I think that's it. Mm. I really hope we get a proper healer character, because like I hate that I have this physical attacker who is delegated to being healer bot. Alright, I'm gonna save here. I don't know if I want to try this again. I think I might wait and try this boss tomorrow. Just because it is late, I'm tired. Yeah, and I've been streaming for a long time, so. But definitely tomorrow, we will come back to this. Oh, that's totally fine. I'm gonna try and do an extra stream of this sometime this week. But I do have stuff I need to get done this week because I did not do it last week. So, but thank you for being here. I hope everyone had fun. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Thank you for watching. Dog says hi. And alright, that's it. I'm gonna scoot. Join my Discord if you want to know when I go live. I'll be live again tomorrow, probably around the same time, and play more of this. I'm gonna focus on this. There is another game on my mind that I would love to stream, like to show off, and I would like to do it before it leaves Game Pass, and I don't know when that's gonna be. There are just a bunch of games that I'm like, now that I'm really hyper focusing on one singular game, I really want to go and do these other games. So the game that I really want to stream is a game I started personally, like on my personal time a while ago. It's called Cassette Beasts. It's a Pokemon-esque game. Pokemon-esque game. Very cool. I like it. I think it'd be fun. I think it'd be fun to stream. The story is pretty decent as far as I got, so I think it would be alright. So, I don't know when I'll play that. Probably either before I do Fire Emblem again or after I do the next Fire Emblem game. I don't know. Because again, I would like to do it before it leaves Game Pass. Whereas like Fire Emblem is like I can do it whenever. So we'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'll alternate where I do like a Fire Emblem stream and then JRPG stream and then go back to Fire Emblem or something. I don't know. I have to figure it out. I'll think on it. But I'm gonna scoot. Thank you so much for being here, and I will see all of you tomorrow. Have a great rest of the night, everybody.